All right, why is my camera off? Oh my god, everything today, man. I'm gonna say this one time and one time only. Holy fuck balls. And I mean that wholeheartedly. Seriously though, my camera's like messed up. I don't know why it's like that. Let me make sure the lighting isn't just jacked up. Anyway, what's up guys? Welcome in. Happy Monday, August 14th, 2023. We're going to be playing some American Truck Simulator on ATS. Why is it so? It's not supposed to be like that. All right, I got to fix it. All right. I don't know what's going on with lighting either. It's weird. I'm seeing a little fuzz in my chair and I'm kind of not happy about it, but it's going to be all right. So anyway, I was trying to get the thing going and my CPU on my PC was peaking at 100%, so the bot was failing to do things and it was getting like stuck, and then it would the commands would happen out of order, and it was just being stupid. So hopefully next year I'm hoping to just do some slight general inexpensive upgrades to the streaming PC. I actually don't know why it's having such a hard time with this stuff, because it is technically overbuilt as it is, but for what it's doing. But what can you do? Anyway, guys, as I was mentioning, I should have been mentioning that first, because Mo got first earlier because I was having issues with stream and had to restart it a couple of times. What's up, Linux? How you doing, man? Dude, it's just like hot over here too. I don't know what's going on. It's like really hot over here. And I know, part of it's the fact that I've been like messing with this stuff, trying to get this stuff working and getting angry about it. But then it's just like generally just hot over here. Like more than usual. I mean, it's a cooler day in Texas. It only got up to like 98 today. First time in 3 weeks we didn't go triple digits, from what I understand. But what's it? I'm going to be on TMP. I don't know where I'm starting. I don't know where I'm ending. I haven't loaded my profile yet. I was just making sure everything was I didn't have a whole lot of time to test the gaming PC thing, so from jacking with all the other things. So hopefully everything works. I have a feeling it's probably not going to, because that's the kind of day I've been having. But I should probably think positive, right? I love how this thing just shows information that I don't ask it to. So I'm glad I'm not on any other scene. And then I misclick on something. All right. I even have Joy to Key running. Well, now it's running, but it's like stuck on something. Okay. That looks good. That looks good. Let's see. That seems all right. Everything seems cool so far, so let's see where we're at. I could pretty much start anywhere, but I made the mistake of loading into modded servers, in particular the Dumpster Fire dedicated server, with my TMP profile and the mods, so I'm afraid I may have broke it. Which happens. I mean, you really need to have like a profile for everything in this game. And with dedicated servers and everybody using different mods and everything else to keep things from like breaking, you pretty much like literally have to have a profile for everything now. It's kind of getting ridiculous. If guys you don't know, I did join the Dumpster Fire VTC. Still working on getting some stuff on the stream for that. Hopefully this is the last VTC change ever. Just depends on how Modos acts. Just playing, but not really. I think we're good though. I think we should be all right. Yeah? No? Okay. So let me see here. Is the music kind of loud to y'all? I feel like I'm trying to talk over it. It may not even be that loud from across stream, but here it seems to be. Yeah, I did finish cruise in Oklahoma. We finished the event, our personal thing. Got an ad break coming up here in about 20 seconds. I turn ads down pretty substantially, and it still feels like there's so many ads. Maybe they like jack with your settings when you're not looking. What do you think? I think this truck is actually gray because of the fact that on the dedicated server, it actually has the dumpster fire skin on it. But since we're TMPing, yeah. So just some reminders for you guys, in case you didn't know, we are supporting the St. Christopher Truckers Fund, a charity that helps truckers out with medical issues and does some preventive stuff. It's a really cool charity. It gives back to truckers. It matches the content here, so that's where we decided to go. Our current campaign, which you see, we've given $281, which is amazing. I floored that we raised that much money. We're running our current campaign through the end of this month, end of August. In September, we're going to pick up, as we do every year with the Starlight Children's Charity. What's up, Chucky? Hope you're doing well too, man. So I'm on a loaner capture card, which obviously it's working magnificent compared to the other one. I'm still working with Corsair on warranty stuff, and I guess I have to give them their due before Micro Center will do their thing. I was having issues. Yep, my PC and OBS kept claiming I was not online, and so it would take me off. It would take me offline, and then my CPU is peaking 100%, just solid, and everything was just kind of breaking. So I had to close some stuff down, which is kind of weird. I mean, the PC generally for streaming, for what I'm doing, is overbuilt. Maybe just a fresh Windows format or something. I don't know. I don't want to go through all that crap though, man. But I guess if I have to, I have to. But next year, I'm looking at upgrading it. First off, I'm gonna put in a better case that has better cooling, and probably a motherboard and processor. Hopefully I could get everything else to in compatibility. Yeah, I don't need anything more than the GPU I already have. If I get something that supports the DDR4, I'll be good. And I've got it's M2 drives in it, so I think we should be good. But just kind of to improve it, and I'm gonna get it to a Windows 11 status as well, because the current. Well, I guess my motherboard will support Windows 11 if I buy a TPM chip for it, because it's got a slot for the chip. It just didn't actually come with the chip. But I don't know, it definitely needs a case because it does run warm, and I think that's why it kind of lags up on me quite a bit. So And it is hot as you know what in Texas right now. So even though today was the coolest day in quite a while, you know, we only got up to like 98, I think. But by Thursday, we're back up in the 110 range and all that stuff. But we get through like 3 days here, we get a break. We get mid lower 90s are the predicted highs, but every day this summer that they predicted a high, like they predict like 103, 104, it's like 108 and 110 every day. It's like, 5 to 10 degrees warmer than they say it's supposed to be. What's up, Demifo? How's it going, man? And also, what's up, Snowpocalypse? It doesn't pester me to go Windows 11, but I want to stay in Windows 11 just for compatibility of software and things like that. Everything else I have is Windows 11 for the most part that I actually use. So my work PC just got the Windows 11 treatment, and the gaming rig is already Windows 11. It's been for a long time, but yeah, if it asks you to upgrade, you don't need it. Yeah, I know you could do the force thing, but but that's the key feature for Windows 11 is the TPM module to prevent malware from infecting your motherboard. Don't forget I work in InfoSec, so I kind of know all about it. I'm hoping this monster helps me get rid of this. I got like a low grade headache. I didn't have it until I started having the technical issues. Yeah, I haven't really encountered anything with. I've actually been encountering more with Windows 10 than I have Windows 11. So I'm pretty confident that it's the way to go. So, but yeah, we're sporting this bad boy. I don't know if you can really see it on camera or not, but the USB HD60, which I think that my cam is a little bit laggy because of it. Because I think I was trying to find a USB port for it, and I think it's on the same route as my main cam. And I just killed Link. Hang on a second. Yeah, Link just hang on over there. Yeah, whatever. Link just died. He just took a leap off my desk. But without further ado, I guess I'm gonna start. We're gonna start playing the damn game finally, right? I've been trying to go live for 30 minutes now. Which if it doesn't cool the hell down over here, man. Can't get used to the UI change. I use the start menu and fix the cons with the icon spacing. I don't feel like it's work on. I use the search a lot more than I used it in Windows 10 to find my stuff. I kind of get it. But it's gonna be the way, so might as well adapt. I mean, it is what it is. All right. Okay. Truck manager. I don't like this truck because it's just fucking boring ass gray. Maybe we'll just I don't even know what Dumpster Fire's color scheme is for like TMP because we don't have the skins. Because otherwise, you just use the dang skins. Maybe we'll just stick with this whole gray mess, this whole gray matter. I bet I've already. Wow, it just like totally told me to change my paint job. Did you see that? Wow, dude, that was brutal. It did not like my non-existent paint job here. Fine. Missing mods. Okay. All right. I got that. We got that. We're not touching the engine. So we could stay with the 625. That's good. Actually, no, I want to go down to 13 since I'm not shifting anyway. Since I'm going automatic. That's good. Dark gray. The blue's alright. Make sure you got decent, tires on this thing. Kind of like the I like that one better anyway. I know a lot of people don't really care for the 579. As far as like modern trucks, that's pretty much what I use. That and the Mac Anthem. I could drive the Freightliner. I do like the Cascadia. I could drive the Cascadia more. The one thing I don't like about the Cascadia, you guys probably just got ads, so I'm gonna hold off on what I was saying. Yeah, but a lot of people don't like the 579. So what I want to do. Can I copy this color somehow? We just go with a custom color. I feel like this should be like that. Yeah, no. I'm gonna save it over this one. A really, really dark green, almost black. Then we're gonna do the same thing to the trailer. Yeah. I think it was the rims. I don't think I liked the rims I had on the other one. Yeah. We're gonna do a single. What's up? What's up? What's up, Toasty? So we're gonna go here. Apply the color preset. Gritty. How you doing? Why does it have these shit tires on it? I like the standard chrome look. I think that we use the Dukes. The cap looks correct. That much just waiting for these haulers to get here so I can go home. I hear you. Hitting the haywire in about a half hour. Wait, that's well, I guess it's not too early. What is this? Not fam. I'm a Patreon doesn't mean I need all that nonsense. All right. Now maybe TMP won't be so angry with us. Yeah. You think? This headache needs to go away. So yeah, I'm using a loaner capture card. This is the capture card I have on the wife's PC. So, and it's a HD60 S USB 3 Elgato. Works pretty good, but I do want an internal, and I need the extra stuff with the Cam Link 4K. So, yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's get logged in now. Let's see. Okay. It doesn't seem angry with us this time. Like we're here next to Roberto. All right, where are we located though? Like we're in Dallas. Yeah, we're south of Dallas. Yeah. Whatever. I don't even remember them. I know they had to have had an event for Texas when Texas released, but I didn't even play it at the time, so I'm not driving a Volvo there. Yeah, I'm hoping to go. I'm hoping to go some pretty good times since I missed Wednesday's stream last week. There's a possibility even that I may just change up games if it comes down to it. I got enough of my scenes using the new capture card to where I should be able to do that without a problem. But I'm like, I gotta change this stuff now. And then when I get the other situation worked out with the other capture card, I'm going to switch it back. It's such a pain in the wazoo. Did it tweet out for me? I never did check. I gotta load Twitter on here. Unless I do this. Doesn't look like it tweeted out. Okay, so let's tweet real fast. All right, Texas Host, thanks for that alert, bud. All right, where's there it is. All right, I just tweeted out that I'm live, so if anybody wants to retweet, that would be amazing. Anybody wants to drive with me? We're in Dallas. We're going to be headed to not Dallas. We go to Ever Washington. I want to drive in Washington. I'd almost alter the route and go all the way up here and drive over, or at least up through Spokane and that stuff. This is a pretty neat route, though. I do like this route. Do a lot of this stuff in. I'm gonna cut up like through here, through a little more into Denver. What we'll do, I gotta change my name tag too. Over here. Do you like an official color? I don't even know. I don't remember how to change. Oh, yeah, change it here. I'll make it like this dark green color. Oh, you can't even see that. A lime green? Yeah. There we go. Alright. Let's start this bad boy up and see if we can figure out how to drive this thing again. Get some game audio in. Check our microphone. Radio check. Working. Or it probably is, and theirs isn't. Okay. Be queued up when I did the thing. I guess we could just like put a sound. Test. It seems good there. Another ad break already? Jesus. I'm about to check those settings. This is like constantly going off. I'm gonna go. We are driving automatic because my shifter's broken, and honestly, with my shoulder issues lately, it's not a bad thing. So did we already take that job? Yeah, start GPS. Let's double check our settings here. So I know I've been jacking with some things. Gameplay. Traffic's off. Automatic parking dialogues off. Test. All these are turned down. Those look good. Speed limiter. I don't know what that is. Action control. 5 mile an hour. Yeah. How many people are on this server right now? 209? 209 people. So, alright, we're over here. We're gonna go ahead and get fuel. I got German ankles. What's that mean? The person's name on the nearby. Fuel her up. I should have repaired while I was. It's over there. we could just go back. All right, all right. All right, we're fueled up, we're fixed up. Wait, why is your wheel not showing up in game? Oh, Tom. I get this question like 14,000 times a day. I turned it off. And also, how are you? And fuck the Ravens, by the way. Too. Let's just get this all out of the way. Right off the bat. It was just a preseason. It doesn't matter. There's a command that you can run in dev console to get rid of it. I think it's R underscore steering underscore wheel, and it's either R slash or G slash or underscore. I mean, G slash. Why do I keep saying slash? D underscore or R underscore steering underscore wheel space 1 to turn it on, 0 to turn it off. Why is my Jake not working? Didn't have it on. Wait, who died on the Ravens? I guess I missed that. Former running back. Okay. Gotcha. There's a former player. I saw Zeke sign with the Patriots today. Ray Rice. Ray Rice is older than 28, isn't he? That was a long time ago by now. He was a programmable optional select. He was a point of sale. Yeah, everybody knows about the beating his wife thing. Wasn't that caught on like a camera or something? Like an elevator? They beat the snot out of her. I was actually kind of surprised they didn't still like re-sign him. I mean, look at Ray Lewis. I mean, he killed a person. They brought him back. I'm about to make Tom mad. Watch. Was found innocent. Alex Collins? I don't know who the hell Alex is. Why are you asking me? Your team? It's your town. I have one question for you, Tom. Do you think the Baltimore Orioles are for real? Do you think they're actually as good as they're playing, or do you think it's just a fluke? My Rangers are playing pretty damn good as well. It seemed like for a while that like you guys were getting all of our players, like, I don't know, 5-10 years ago or whatever. Hey, it's Joey. Yo, safe travels, Joey.
Thank you, buddy. You too. Have a go.
I know my mic works now.
Good seeing you out here.
Alright, we got our load. This is gonna take like 2 hours. We gotta set the route too. I mean, you're not gonna know every player though, and you're not gonna remember every player, but like, you might your cell phone. You must have a really nice cell phone, because my cell phone sounds like shiznit. So we have 225 on the server now, so there's more people. You gotta look at your phone like, what? It's coming through the same mic. This should have. Or his mic must have sounded that good, huh? Maybe it's too loud. Dude, why is my wheel like flipping out? That's weird. So this map, we're gonna head up to Lamar first. So that's gonna take us up 287 into Denver. That's gonna take us into Cheyenne. What if we like put that there, then we go through some of these other roads here? Hey, it does not want to take that way. Oh, Canada still works. That's crazy. That's like 2308 to go this direction. Oh crap, I didn't fix this scene. Oh well. Yeah, it feels like it has been a minute since I've been on TMP. This is a lot cooler, having these lights off. Hopefully with the sun going down, it won't be much of a need very much longer. Maybe we'll get some daylight towards the end of this trip, huh? Yeah, 2 hours and 6 minutes from this point. We are running real miles, so we're gonna dial it in at 80 and just let it go with that. I don't know if I'm remembering it incorrectly or not, but I thought my ping was higher. It's consistently higher before. Alright, we're about to head north. Try not to crash. Passing through the big D, actually the big FW, if you will. Dude, I've been in Oklahoma, on TMP. No, I have. I think I have. No, I haven't because, I was using this profile to play on Convoy the other day. I must have went the wrong way. Yeah, I missed the 287 exit. Already missing exits, y'all. Already missing exits. Yeehaw. Take this opportunity to in Discord. Nobody on my nearby. Plus, I have actual weight on this load, so we didn't truck it. And set our cruise and start cruising.
You have a safe one, driver.
You think you think my mic's muted? Really? Damn it. What's up, Jake the Snake? JB Snake? What are you doing, man? How is life treating you? Have you streamed recently? Yeah, my mic was definitely muted. For the record. Got home from work, I hear that. Yeah, I was saying, man, like everything was broken today. Everything was broken at work. I couldn't do much at work. And everything was broken on stream, it seemed like. Not everything, but just enough to make it a headache. Been way too busy, I hear you. Oh my lord, I'm tired. Maybe in October I'll get back to streaming. Right on. Good that you have your priorities in line, though, man. There's a lot of people that don't. So. If I'm coming up on something or what's going on up here. This is a rest area. I still forget that we have that map now, and that was one of the coolest things they did, was adding that, the ability to pull that map up. Rumble strips. Dude, this is, did my music quit on me? I think my music quit on me. Of course it did. Why would anything work today? Wait. It says it's still playing, so maybe it's just low. We're 13-hour days, so not enough time after work to stream. When I'm off, we spend all of our time like fishing and drinking beers. Yeah, you gotta do whatever pleases the soul, you know, when you're trying to recuperate from working. We're going through Childress, Texas. A tornado came through here a few years ago. There's always seems to be tornadoes up here too. I like how this wait station has you turn into it after. I've stopped at this wait station before in game. It's such a pain. There's a way you have to turn. That's why I'm playing full sim. We're on TMP tonight, Truckers MP. If you don't know what that is, then let me tell you, it is the MMO trucking experience. Random encounters, all other vehicles or other players. It's an open server. It has like, like 2,000 people capacity or something crazy. Like 200 people on here right now. But it's a free third-party mod, and it's the original multiplayer option for American Truck and Euro Truck simulators. Yeah, I'm already like dozing off. We're just getting started. We're like not even 20 minutes in this run, and I'm already like all the time. All the time. I'm gonna turn the music back up here. Hopefully it doesn't, Oh, last stream I was supposed to play Stardew Valley. Stupid into that game. 8-bit farm sim, as I call it. Really cool game, actually. Trying to do a lot of fishing right now because a lot of the quests I need to finish, all I have to do is swimming. Fishing. What the frick? My brain just literally just... It's screw you, goofball. I'm going to say what I want to say. I'm going to send the wrong signals to chat because it's fun that way. Yeah. So man, I've been playing the absolute crap out of Stardew Valley. It is insane how much I've been enjoying that game. And I've only been playing it, what, 3 or 4 weeks total? I mean, I never played it before here recently. And I really dig the game, man. I really do like it. They got that Palia game. I thought about playing that tonight, but I wanted to get into some trucking. That's an actual early access game. It's free open beta right now. And I even have a referral code if you want to sign up. We get like some bonuses or something similar to how Star Citizen was set up. That game's not on Steam currently. It's you go to the palia.com, palia.com. And the game seems like it plays like a mix, like almost like Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley had a baby. Really very cartoony. It's cute. It's sweet. Even the hunting is like, you know, you don't actually kill the animals. You shoot an arrow at them and they go poof, and then leave a bag of loot. But there's like, you know, fishing, hunting, mining, all the resource collection thing. Yo, safe travels there, BST. I turned other players' horns off a long time ago because big convoys at the end, people just start getting silly and, well, you know what happens. Gonna turn here. I almost missed it. Oh crap. We're in Amarillo and we're going through downtown Amarillo. Balls to the damn wall. So we got a Whiskey Myers here on Spotify. Band from Palestine, Texas. Gonna chill out, listen to some tunes, drive a little bit, maybe chat a little bit up if you know, or just chill. I don't know, man. I'm kind of, like I said, I'm kind of tired, but I have different tired moods. You know, there's sometimes I'm like tired, like I don't even feel like talking tired. You know, those are the streams where I just sit there and don't say anything. Then we have the streams where I'm like tired, but I'm like talkative tired. Like I can still just blabber for hours and days at a time for no reason other than I don't even know. So there's like different types of like chill for me. There's like nothing about summer that doesn't speak like vacation. I'm so sad the summer's over though. I mean, I know the season itself technically, scientifically, naturally, however you want to call it, is still here and still around, but like, you know, my kid's back in school, which, you know, she needs to be in school obviously, but you know, sometimes yeah, makes it a little harder for us to play like Fortnite, you know. We got 9 wheels there, boys.
use full body as well.
Hey, dude, I'm sitting here talking this whole time on mute because I had to take a drink. So I finished the World Truck events last week or something. So no, I'm not working on it. I finished the personal goal anyway. Now I'm just doing this pretty long load from Dallas, Texas up to Everett, Washington, using an alternate route. And yeah, we're going up through like Denver, and we're gonna pick up some gray roads and that sort of thing, some squigglies. Dude, the thing is I got like this the TMP map up, and I usually have my voice meter up there so I can usually see if I'm muted. Otherwise I can see if I'm muted here, but I don't look. I can also see it up there if I'm registering, but I didn't look. Dude, I thought I killed that Bonanza thing. I guess not. But guys, there's the link to my link tree. We finished it last night. Yeah, I had to write them down because I couldn't figure out what city I had left, and I kept guessing on it, and I was terribly wrong. I ended up the last city I had was Lawton. So I had to go out of state to get a load to Lawton, but I ended up getting it taken care of. Lawton has for Fort Sill a big army bases. SILL Fort Sill. A lot of friends are stationed there. I used to drive down to Lawton. It was a good couple hour drive, man. Wasn't far, but wasn't close either. So go back through my logbook because there wasn't. Yeah, I wrote down every city and I was like checking them off, and I was like, okay, Lawton's the only one left. So we got that and we got done. So much to bitch about there, huh? Good old Chris Stapleton. Yeah, guys, I did tweet out that I went live, so if you guys care to retweet that, and thank you to those who have already. Who else liked it? I appreciate it. It does help. Believe it or not, it helps us get the word out. This VOD, as a just like all my other VODs, will be posted on YouTube for permanent until YouTube decides to delete it, which is right now. I don't think there's a retention restriction like there is on Twitch, which is why I do that. So this will show up on YouTube. This VOD will show up on YouTube Wednesday. Will live there forever. Usually about 2 days after. I usually have them premiere on YouTube. I don't use the actual premiere. They're just scheduled releases. So we're running in line with Twitch's terms of service in regards to copyright ownership of the content and multi-streaming rules and all that sort of thing. But there's about a year and a half worth of VODs out on YouTube, on the YouTube channel. So, and there's a lot of neat content out there. I was thinking about maybe, I went into race miles. Dang it! Whatever. This whole load's gonna be race miles. I don't even care. 2,000 miles. We race miled at 300 miles in. 600 miles in, I mean. Yeah, Oklahoma's a really small state. I know a lot of people are kind of upset that it took them that long to get that small of a state out, but I think they actually have them like kind of coordinated and planned when they're how many they're gonna target a year, because like Oklahoma was like right at a year. Like almost to the day. The release was like a year after Montana. Because I think it was August 1st or 2nd. And I think the other was August 1st or 2nd last year. So it feels like there's more of a plan to it than what the way we might feel exists. It may just be a coincidence. It may not be like that at all, but that's, that runs in line with their 2 states a year deal that I think they were trying to narrow it down to. The game actually has a pretty big map now, so it's not I used to get bored because it just felt like you'd seen everything and drove everywhere. Now it's like, it's almost a little overwhelming, it seems. And if they do end up with the whole US, I mean, that's gonna be nuts. For some reason, I don't feel like they're ever gonna complete that, though. If they do, it'll be very odd. That's just in my opinion. I mean, it may not be at all. I'm gonna turn here. Heading towards Lamon. Yeah. I know I mentioned at least 17 times, but I can't believe I'm this tired. Hard to believe, but I remember when I started playing ATS and there was only California. Well, there was never a time where there was only California. Because when the game released, I was a launch person. The game released, it was Nevada and California. And then Arizona was not far behind, but Arizona was supposed to be released with the game and it was a paid DLC, but it ran late. So they ended up giving everybody Arizona for free. But I do remember when in those early days when it was only the W9 in the game and that was the only truck option you had. I do very much miss the days when there were enough people on TMP that you can run into people all the time, like on the CB and say what's up. I mean, we've had a few tonight, which has actually been kind of nice. But typically, we don't even have that much. But we're down to 219 on the server. I think we were up to 230 a few minutes ago last time I checked. We're going to crash. Around this corner. Just outside of Lamar, Colorado. We're going to cut up through Denver. Into Cheyenne, the Rawlings, Wyoming. Yeah, I still remember the day. So I was playing Farm Sim 15. I got far enough in Farm Sim 15 that I was basically just trucking stuff across the map all the time. And I really enjoyed that. And I was like, man, maybe I should try that Euro Truck Simulator game. I mean, I thought it was, I honestly thought it was just sort of arcadish meme of a game, you know. I didn't realize actually how deep ETS was. Obviously it still is that way. But I didn't realize it was like a serious simulator type game. I mean, it could be a serious simulator. Because you had like, you know, what big mother truckers and all these other like very, you know, comedy games and stuff about trucking. But I got to really enjoy the trucking aspect of Farm Sim, and I was like, well, let me check out ETS, I guess. And so I checked out ETS too, obviously, at the time. And dude, I played that game and I loved the crap out of it. And I was always like, man, it'd be cool if they had an American version of this so I could actually drive some of the places I'm familiar with. Some of the places that, you know, I visited with my dad when I was on his truck as a kid, you know. What's up, Honor? And so when they made the announcement for ATS, dude, I was shook. Because it wasn't very much long after that they made the announcement. I'm playing, but the game doesn't excite me anymore. That stinks, Eleanor. I know you did have a lot of fun with it. What was the thing that you found the most fun of with it? And I'm just curious if you identified that. I got a gaming PC is because of ATS. Right on. I got a gaming PC because I just wanted to game, and actually I didn't have a PC. I switched. I didn't switch jobs. I converted from contractor to full-time employee at a job. And going from contractor to full-time employee, you know, you get paid by different people. Go from being paid from a contract agency to the company. And the way that it worked out is I ended up getting like 2 full paychecks from each on the same day. And I bought a gaming laptop at the time because it was easy to make it a desktop, basically, because it had a bunch of, you know, display ports. And you know, that was that laptop had a 680 in it. Actually, that laptop, it was a Lenovo, it was a Legion before they called it the Legion. It was like a Y500. It had dual GPUs in a laptop. It had two 680s in it. And that thing ripped, man. That laptop was fucking awesome for its time. I watched Neo and you and was like, I need to play ATS with them. Nice. Yeah, man, I miss the old days with Neo when we used to play this, but I know he's moved on to greener pastures with his games. Sure, just like most of us, there'll always be a special place in our hearts for Truck Sim and all the memories and things we've had and all the friends that we've made playing these games. Me personally, just because it's been trucking itself has been so ingrained in my family history and lifestyle. I don't think I'll ever not play these games as long as they're available to play. But I do see, you know, like I took the month off of playing, miss the big convoys. Yeah, that's one thing I miss about being in OTR though. OTR always had nice convoys. Every Saturday night too, they had their company convoy. Got an ad. Some of you just got pulled into some ads. Wait till this ad break is over, which is a couple of seconds. I think we reached the point where the game is repeating itself. I don't feel that way with ATS. Maybe ETS is maybe like that. I mean, ETS is kind of built up more. Like, I guess there's just not as much content to add to it. Same, I come from a family of truck drivers. Exactly. Yeah, if I had decided to be a truck driver, I'd be a third generation truck driver in my family. My grandfather was a truck driver, and my brother, a truck driver. My father was a truck driver. I know there's other family members too that are/were. But I mean, in general, though, Honor, the games are pretty like repetitive. But I don't know. To me, it's almost like a role play thing where I'm kind of role playing. You know, this is like being my dad. You know, somebody I looked up to as a kid, and to this day, you know, still a truck driver. That this is kind of a connect thing with us, I guess you could say. I did get very close to myself to becoming a truck driver at one point, but that never happened. Honestly, you know, if I wasn't as much of a family man as I am, it would probably be something I would still consider. But yeah, there's too much family. They're too behind from the other states in America. Like most of the content from 18 Wells' series. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they're milking it just a little bit, and I can't blame them for doing that. Because, I mean, if they hurried up and got finished, you know, then it's over and they're not making any more money, you know? So, I mean, there's kind of that aspect of it. So they have to kind of, like, slowly, like, carry the content along. I think right now they're gapping it a little bit further than it needs to be, but... Because, I mean, oftentimes I just get bored with the game. With just the content of the game. And so... And there's such a gap between the next, you know, when they release a state, when the time the next one... Especially when it's small states that you, like, knock out in a hurry. It's like, okay, like Oklahoma. Oklahoma's very small. And, you know, we've gotten the content. I used to live in Oklahoma, actually. Actually graduated high school in Oklahoma. And so I was pretty excited about it, but I mean, there's just not a lot there in the game. I mean, based on the scaling, it's pretty small, but you could spend a lot of time in Oklahoma in real life, so. Yeah, it's getting that way with a lot of everything. And then the Russian thing happened where they didn't release, the Russia DLC on ETS, so that kind of, yeah, they had to take a hit on that because they had made that content and they decided not to release it. So all those man hours, development hours they spent coming up with that were basically just out the window for them. I don't know. Maybe they'll release it someday. Maybe they won't. It's hard to say. But like truck sim games, though, there's so many generic copycat games out now, especially on like mobile and stuff. It's kind of silly. My favorite is heavy hauls. I'm not like huge on heavy hauls. I mean, I don't mind heavy hauls, but like I think when you do heavy hauls though, it's the challenge of it, right? Especially when you go over like the Bellingham logging road or something. But yeah. For ETS2, there are not many countries left in the European continental shelf, and they can increase by transferring some employees there to the American port. They could. I mean, I don't know. I think it's funny too because, like, especially when you refer to TMP and you look at the player bases that play TMP, like ATS is virtually dead on TMP, like all the time, and it's a little bit obnoxious because I very much miss when TMP was hopping, you know, for ATS. Because those are some of my favorite moments playing the game where came out of those. I'm an equipment operator realized, so I enjoy hauling the machines. See, then that makes sense. So you're kind of like simulating yourself, if you will. Just you don't have to deal with some of the stresses of the job like in the game as you would in real life. It's kind of concentrating on the part that. It's probably, I mean, it's probably just downright enjoyable. I know kind of the situation with the actual IRL truck drivers and retired truck drivers who play this. They just, you know, you're not dealing with the paperwork and you're not dealing with, you know, shippers being shitty and lumpers and just all those things. You're just driving, really. I mean, there's a lot of people that seem to want this game to be like, you know, because like that Alaska truck sim is kind of survival trucking, which I think is a cool concept. I don't think they could do it at this scale though, like SCS is doing, where it's actually trying to build out the, you know, the fictional real life based landscape. But it'd be interesting to see how that game is with the whole survival aspect of it. I think it'll be cool, but it kind of depends on, you know, if they screw it up or not, you know. I already don't like them taking shots at SCS with the whole, you know, it's stupid to me because it's like your slogan thing is, you know, be the driver, not just the truck. So shouldn't the name of the game be different because you're still calling it Alaskan Truck Simulator? What are they calling it? They're not calling it Trucker Simulator. They're calling it Truck Simulator. And so if they don't call it Trucker Simulator, but they say that putting emphasis on being a trucker instead of just a truck, what do they really like? Do they not think this through or something? You know what I mean? I hope they expand into Canada one day. I doubt it. And I think that's why Pro Mods targeted Canada so much, because there's serious doubt that they will. Well, at least in ATS, at least. I mean, maybe they do Canadian Truck Simulator. And I seriously don't see that happening, though. It's a nice concept, but it'll seem a bit weak in terms of graphics. They sent me to play with the surround side. It's quite interesting. Yeah, I mean, I requested on Keymeller. I mean, I never heard back from him, but I imagine I'll probably give it a shot when it comes out, you know? I mean, I think most people in this category that's played these games and enjoyed these games at any level probably will, you know. Looks like I got an oncoming truck here. I take it easier on this turn. And he's going that way and I'm going this way. Safe travels there, driver. And say some kind words and move on, you know. Alaskan road truckers, they're using it right now. Okay. Well, that does make better sense, though. I think it was called the other last time I looked at it. And they, honestly, they probably heard me talking shit about it. I'm like, okay, this asshole has a point. You know? We gotta get rid of that point. But we're in Wyoming now. Got another ad break, so I'll hold off on the chatting for a minute, for about 30 seconds. I'm about to go in there and adjust the ad breaks. I feel like this is more than I bargained for. Happy Jack Road. Got a little grade here coming down here. Looks like we're gonna be turning off in Rawlings, Wyoming. Man, I still want to like shift, and I'm afraid I'm gonna go without having my shifter working so long that I'm just gonna like forget how once I actually get the thing working properly again. I don't know if you guys saw. You know, I'm a Tobii ambassador, and Tobii. I like the look of it, and I like the fact that they actually added a truck into the game that's no longer wasn't in production, wasn't being actively produced at the time of its release in the game. It's got a classic truck look. I mean, it's nice. I like it. I personally don't like it enough to drive it because Peterbilt, but I think it's a pretty decent truck. Now, since they released that big W9 tuning pack, I wonder if they're going to do something with the 389 and if they're ever going to like. I mean, I know the 589 is that basically the same truck as the 389. It's just a replacement. I heard, you know, things like it's got the wider, you know, it's got the wider cab and things like that. I'm kind of curious about what they do next as far as like tuning packs and things. Things non-map DLC stuff. Been driving lately for a change. I think I drove with someone when it first came out. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of International other than in SnowRunner. I like the International trucks in SnowRunner, but outside of SnowRunner, on here, I don't really use them. Bring more older trucks to the game. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be up to what the copyright and licensing owners allow. We're gonna be turning off here in Rawlings. I may actually have to go use the restroom when we I may May do a hazard stop up here and do that. I think where SCS has been really strong with this game is they've concentrated so much on like the actual like feel of driving, more than the feel of crashing, more than the feel of much of anything else. They've really gotten like the just driving aspect of it and perfect. Now the anomalies of driving, wrecking and things are, you know, not having physical damage and things like that are not really great, but just the actual just drive is really nice. Tend to stick to what my dad drove, so it's the Eagle and the W900. Probably trying to play with the steering wheel there. Played 300 hours, and every time I play, I can't feel my arm. My feet just get tired of being on the steering pedal. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. I mean, it's better than like, I don't know. I used to play on the controller. And I used to get tired of like holding down buttons on the controller. The wheel to me is a lot like more free, I guess. But like ETS though, it's like it's a lot. Because you play ETS a lot more than ATS, and like ETS, there's more precision requirement. There's more alertness requirement because, you know, there's not much room and things change very quickly. Whereas ATS, and I mean, honestly, it's really that difference between the locales, period, is, you know, there's more room for error and all that sort of thing. So we're kind of off on Rawlings now. I'm gonna take a break when we get to the other side of town here, because I gotta go, you know, do the thing. Go use the restroom and get another beverage of some sort. One thing I miss about having the manual transmission though is I had more control over the Jake. I'm not sure what that was. I apologize. I've gotten to a few times on her where I've restarted the game from like scratch and just played what I like to call like poverty mode, where not using any game cheats or anything and just kind of building up a company again and progressing through the game. I've done that on both ETS and ATS, and ETS is incredibly more difficult than ATS is in that regard too. But just like the natural progression of the game, building up and that sort of thing. I'm gonna pull off here. I've actually done it like a couple of times, and sometimes I get to a point where the profile's done and I'll just start another one. All right, we're gonna take a break here, chat. Up these on. We're pretty close to the line there, but I think we should be good. Guys, I'm going to take a break. I will be back in just a few moments. I'm going to grab another drink, stretch the legs, and use the restroom. You guys are hanging out with me and want to do the same, feel free. I will see you guys in a couple minutes. All right, welcome back, guys. Thanks for your patience there while I took a little break. We did do a run ads there so I can get away from pre-roll ads for a little bit. I like how it does let us know in the broadcaster know now in chat when ads are about to run. I think that's kind of cool. What's up, Reb, man? Hopefully you sleep well. Wish I could go all night trucking, that is. Almost sounded really bad there. Hey, look, it's sun's coming up. We're gonna get some we're gonna actually be able to see some stuff, yeah. So thanks for the welcome back there. You know, I can get back on the road here. I'll be happy when I get this capture card issue worked out. I mean, the loaner one's working really good right now, so hopefully I can get one that's not, you know, not borking up on me. So we just got off the interstate here in Wyoming. We're in roughly like south central Wyoming. More central than I thought, but yo, what's up, Nelly? How you doing? Pretty decent, nice. I was you got a different job again, I think. Did you? Oh, you've had some job stuff going on here recently since the last time I talked to you. Or something. I know there's something. I feel like my brain is like not giving me the whole story here, so I'm trying to remember. Been at the same place since 10th of April now? Ah, nice. Okay. How's that going for you so far? Hopefully it's going well. We're doing a super duper long haul here on TMP. It's solar, so it's good. I like it most days. Yeah, I mean, it's work, so you can only like it so much, right? I feel that. I did finally, I left Ghost Express here recently. And went ahead and made the move over to Jimmy and Mo's VTC, the dumpster fire. And hopefully, I'm looking for this to be the last change for a long time. Well, I mean, the thing is, you know, Snow left Ghost and Snuff left Ghost, and they had their reasons. And I didn't have the same reasons to leave, but at the same time, I was, there wasn't a lot of people I knew in the company. I mean, that was really it. And I did some thinking about it, and I'm like, well, you know, I'm definitely gonna leave Ghost because I just don't, you know, I know Ghost herself. You know, she's been in here before, and she's, you know, been real supportive of the stream and everything. That part I didn't, you know, I wasn't. I felt kind of bad about leaving, but at the same time, I'm like, well, you know, I don't feel like I'm really part of Ghost. I just feel like I'm just here. I mean, and there's just some odd things, you know, I'm hearing, you know, noise about stuff going on, and management, the company's not really very, you know, there's not a lot of people driving, you know, there's just a lot of, you know, kind of VTC red flags, if you will, that it's just not working for me anymore. So I made the decision. I was like, you know, I was going to leave. I wasn't sure where I was going to go when I made that decision. So when I got away from that, I was able to think about, you know, I kind of want to just go where I have friends, you know. I don't really, you know, we don't have to be competitive for miles. We don't have to be all that stuff. I just want to go somewhere where I could just drive with friends, you know, people, you know, just have a good time and hang out and things like that. And I catch myself doing that more with Mo and Jimmy's VTC, the Mofo, and all the guys, much more than, you know, anyone else. So, hey, you know, might as well jump on board since it's looking that way. So we got it done. But nothing against Ghost. Nothing. There was no drama. Nothing happened. I messaged Ghost and I told her, I was like, hey, you know, it's nothing happened. You know, it's just, you know, I'm just not really feeling it anymore. You know, so I'm, you know, made the decision to go ahead and leave. And just let it be at that, man. I mean, yeah, nothing against them, what they're doing over there. I'm sure, you know, they're going to be fine without me. I mean, most of the company probably barely even knew I was there, but this might be the right spot, I think. So, yeah. I had a thought to go back to OTR, but after the whole thing happened with that, I was just, and that person that just not interested in being around or any chance of being around still over there. So it's, even though he's been pretty dormant himself, but just, you know, I pretty much know that if I went to OTR, I would end up leaving again for something. It's a big company. It's competitive. I mean, they don't force you to make, you know, to put in a bunch of miles, but, you know, you kind of, I mean, that's just kind of the culture. And, you know, they're winners. They win all the stuff on Trucks Books every month for the most part in real miles. I mean, and, when OTR was first, you know, because I was one of the founding members of OTR, which, as y'all know, I'm pretty proud of that. But first on, I mean, it was this very close knit group of people that played trucking games, and I really enjoyed it back then. But it's just, there's nothing wrong with it, but it has changed. It's evolved into something very different. And it just doesn't, I just don't really vibe with it anymore, honestly. Yeah, I saw Mariota. Finally he's an Eagle. Regardless of Chip Kelly trying to get him here, trying to trade to draft him, which that would have been a nightmare. It wouldn't have been good for the Eagles, and it wouldn't have been good for Marcus. I mean, it probably would have been worse than the situation he's been in, because Eagles fans aren't known for their patience, and I feel like he's the kind of guy that needs patience from a fan base. I mean, none of the fan bases are really patient, but some are a bit more patient than others. I think he's a good backup role because he does have a little bit of a style match with Jalen Hurts, our quarterback. You know, where he kind of does you know, he does a little run, little pass type thing. I mean, if it comes down to Jalen can't go for some reason, I mean, I don't think they'd have to change too terribly much of the of our offense to accommodate him. But what's it? I mean, this conference shakeup in college football is absolutely bonkers, man. Oregon and Washington now going to be part of the Big Ten. The Pac-4, you mean? Holy crap. Yeah, they're totally dead in the water. The Big 18. It doesn't even make any sense anymore, man. It's like, because I mean, historically, I mean, the conferences were generally like geographically, you know, what they were. I mean, Big 12 country was like basically the Great Plains, and SEC was the South, and you know, ACC was the Eastern Seaboard, and you know, yeah, you had some of them kind of crossover sprinkling in here and there, like, you know, the difference between Florida and Florida State and you know, all that stuff. But generally speaking, you know, that's how it's always been. You know, Big Ten was always like the Midwest. Yeah. But the Pac-12 is the new Big East. And of course, the Big East was dead. Yeah, that's the thing too. Is like, well, and talking about like USC and UCLA, right? I mean, how are they going to fare traveling to like Michigan and Ohio State in the winter? I mean, the bodies just aren't used to that kind of weather in those. But, you know, I could guarantee you Michigan and Ohio State traveling to Southern California is not nearly the adjustment as the opposite. It's going to be crazy. It's when I saw that, I was just like, no, this has to be a meme. I mean, that's all I could think of. That's how I've, you know, because OU moving to the SEC next season, it's already here. It's crazy because it just seems like it was like announced not too long ago. With them moving to the SEC next season, I mean, I'm like Alabama and Georgia, and I mean Tennessee and all. I mean, the SEC is just so good. I mean, we're getting better in areas we need to get better to compete in the SEC, but but at the same time, though, with the transfer portal and NIL and just players just really moving all over the place right now, it's hard to know who's good and bad from year to year. It's going to end up like that, where we're not going to know until they actually take the field. And at some point, that's going to start to get more regulated. I mean, college football can't do anything about it right now because of the court ruling, but I know they were pushing on Congress to try to pass some sort of a bill to allow them some sort of regulation, because it's absolutely like chaos right now. It feels like, but anyway, two-season game every time. Yeah, like we're like OU, OSU, the what they call the Bedlam series, Oklahoma and Oklahoma State. That's dead. I mean, and mainly because like the out of conference schedule for Oklahoma State was already set up through 2028. They have no room to like fit OU in their non-conference schedule. So that rivalry is like, it's like gone. They're just not going to play each other. And I've even heard Oklahoma State's talking to the Big Ten, I hear. But I mean, they're like, Oklahoma State ain't shit. All right, no problem. I got off that dirt road, man. Shoshone National Forest. We're still up here in Wyoming and into we're kind of getting up into the Yellowstone area. Running Jake on automatic is so odd compared to doing it on the full standard. Like you don't really have control of the intensity of it. Because of the Jake on the standard, you can kind of control with your shifting. Since you don't shift with an automatic, you can't really control it that way. Up here in like northwest Wyoming, sort of towards Jackson Hole, and get up here, not too far from Montana. It's back roading it. Carrying about 38,000 pounds, 37,000 pounds of tableware. All the way from Dallas, Texas to Everett, Washington. Come up on this turn up here. One of those like commercial vehicles are not allowed. Yeah, I think this is one of those roads. Not sure what that sign says. Something about bears. I think we get mauled by a bear like I did that one time in the Hunter. Seeing mountains in the background is just something we don't get in my area of Texas. Everything's just flat. This is like gorgeous. I have that's something that we only get on pictures on our walls here in Texas. What's going on up here was 25 miles per hour. And a Yellowstone. Yellowstone. Old Yellowstone. Soft shoulder. Okay. Feels like a personal problem, pal. West Thone. Still already speeding up in this motherfucker. And we ain't seeing nobody up here on the nearby though. That's for dang sure. Are these like really slow areas in here? I feel like I've been through here before, but I think it's all yellow. Maybe I went through here once and it's probably on TMP in the dark. I don't know. And I didn't notice half this crap. Dude, that's so cool. Just riding along, man. Just riding on along. Oh, shoot. There's a turn there, chat. Do you know that? There's a turn there. That's what I get for turning off the road markers. Sometimes it happens. I mean, it doesn't damage anything. See, my truck is 4% damaged. I don't think I've hit anything. We know now. Yeah, I know, right? Let's get this viewpoint right here. Oh, my no cam's not set up. Hang on. Let me fix I gotta fix this thing. Actually, I need to go back here real quick and copy. What was the hotkey? I think it was Alt G tab. Really nice, huh? Yeah, it's gonna start in about 10 seconds, guys. Hopefully we'll be done with this cutscene by then. All right, we back. Man, I want to go look at the Starlink train go by. Starlink? A train that's flying to space? Yo, Nelly with the 25 months subscribing to Prime. What's up? Elon Satellite? Oh, okay. Thank you for that support. Appreciate the Prime. You could have used that anywhere on Twitch. You decided to use it here, and thanks for that. Dude, I wonder if like college football can even survive all this realignment and NIL stuff, or is it just gonna go to like? It's hard to believe that people wouldn't still watch college football though. Because I'm like, I don't know. I love college football more than I do pro, but a lot of the reasons I liked it was because, you know, it was kids playing. It wasn't a bunch of bitchy millionaires. But now, you know, you got players that are going to make more in NIL deals in some instances than they'll make in the NFL. It's weird. I saw that Jim Harbaugh of the Michigan Wolverines got suspended 4 games for buying a recruit a cheeseburger. But then you had like a couple of years back, you had Urban Meyer fail to report a domestic violence issue, and he only got a 3-game suspension. These suspensions are wacky, man. They're just, it's like they're telling us what's important to them. And it's really kind of sad. Don't be too long, we'll be in Bozeman. Yeah. Seriously. I mean, literally, I mean, it was a recruiting violation for, it was a recruiting violation because apparently, you know, he's not I mean, if a booster came along and paid for the cheeseburger, it would have been no problem, apparently, from what I understand. But it was because it was him buying it that it was a problem. It's like, just make it, I mean, make it make sense, please. None of this makes any sense. And then college football and the NCAA is like, doesn't understand why the government's got to get in there and like force NIL. It's because of stupid shit like this. Terrible decisions. And you end up with stuff like this. You know? Look at that waterfall. That's dope. That person taking a leak? I don't know. God, it's such gorgeous country over here. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. I mean... I gotta turn Tobii off because I gotta like crack my neck or something. I hate it because it won't pop. I may fire up some Stardew Valley after this run. We still got about 45 minutes of this run left. I haven't played Stardew all day and I'm fucking jonesing to play some. I got a horse now and I got I'm on like year 3, I guess. And I'm trying to catch all the fish to get the community center thing finished. I'm like very close. I'm like very, very close to having the community center finished. Like I have, so on the bulletin board, I only have one more thing to get and it's done. And then I have quite a bit of fish to catch to do the fish tank. And that's like it. I've already done all the other rooms. What is up with this turn up here? I could use a repair shop. And there's a repair shop right here. I use some fuel too. Yeah. I was gonna play Stardew last stream and when the capture card thing blew up on me. I'm using a loaner capture card to make this work tonight. Working pretty good though. It's my old one. Repair shop's right there. I've been wanting to get back into painting. I didn't know you were into painting. Sounds cool though. I wish I was artsy, man. There's so many like talented people. Like I want to be artsy, but I have no desire to be artsy, if that makes sense. Makes no sense, right? So we're gonna get on I-90. The heck with that sign. I'm not good at painting my own stuff. I like painting wooden ornaments and signs and things like that. That's cool. Still more artsy than I am. Like, other than creating content on the internet, I have no creative power whatsoever. And I don't even know if you can consider this a creative power. Hey, there's a chicken wrap. New buffalo chicken wrap sounds really good. Like, I think people that are good at it compared to people that aren't. This is creative and techie power together. I mean, you don't have to be as technically inclined to do streaming. It does create a little more a little more like creative energy than it does. At least in my opinion. I have a lot of like artsy stuff I want to do for stream that I just can't do because I don't know how to do it, and I don't necessarily. Oh, there's another ad break. I don't necessarily like. I don't even know how to ask for what I want from somebody who knows how to do something like that. And I kind of have it like in my mind, like how I want like the stream intro to be and the outro. But I like having a really solid presentation. Something unique that is presented well. It doesn't take away from what it is. I don't know if I mentioned this to you too, but I'm like, I took on being like the streaming person for my church, or one of many streaming persons. Like, we have several services, so I've taken on one, alternating with another person on one particular service. Where I run the cameras, I basically, what's funny about it is they're training me on it, and I train again on Wednesday. Just learning their software and all that stuff. It's very similar. But I was like, this is like a third of the work I have to do when I'm streaming, because all I'm sitting there is I gotta use the camera, follow the pastor when he moves, get the congregation, that sort of thing. Make sure the volumes on the mixer are correct for stream. And that's it. But it's like, it's a both actually. It's live streamed, it's recorded for later, and it's audio recorded to be put on Spotify. And it's live streamed to the church website and to Facebook. And so, but I'm like, this is like a third easier than it is for me to do my stream on Twitch, because all I have to do is worry about like basically the OBS and the audio video. I don't have to worry about like playing a game. I don't have to worry about like making sure I'm talking and not just sitting here saying nothing, because I'm not the subject matter as well as the tech. Now I just get to be the tech. It's just kind of funny because it's like it's a third the effort. And so, although I've only went through one training session, I've picked up on a lot of it pretty quickly. I wanted to do this a few years ago, but just the work schedule and stuff wouldn't allow it. I wasn't as like into the church as I am now, but what I'm seeing is like, I'm like, if we had a stream deck at church, man, we could automate like half this. But then I'm like, okay, well, I could probably automate half of it, but like, I automate stuff with my stream deck all the time and stuff breaks, so maybe that's not the best idea. But it's like, I want to automate and I want to like do some cool things with the presentation, but you have to be like super careful that you're not taking away from the content, from the sermon and all that sort of thing. Yeah. That's just cool because my alternate, the guy I alternate with, because I do it 1 week, he does it the other week, on Wednesdays, and then there's a set that does the same thing on the Sunday stuff. Oh, Dark Dragons, dude, where have you been? Man, I've not seen you in for freaking ever, dude. You don't want it to be too theatrical. Exactly. Dude, that is a name. It's gotta been, dude, it's been years, man. I hope you're doing well, man. I know you were going through some stuff last time you were around, and yeah, I felt for you, man. Mr. the El Primo Kiwi is in the house. I've been doing pretty good, man. I've been doing pretty good. Especially better now, man. It's always a pleasure to see an old name pop up like that, man. I hope you're doing well though, dude. Seriously. Still doing the trucking. I'm good, man. Gotta throw that, bro. I haven't been gaming much, to be honest. I miss it. Yeah, for sure. Well, it and this community all miss you as well. So, dude, every time, like, I remember looking at, like, because you were a mod in here, and like not too long after I modded you, you like disappeared, and so I knocked you down to VIP for a while, and then I was like, man, every time I saw your name on my VIP list, I was like, man, he's not in Discord anymore. I haven't seen him forever, and I try to keep my list clean to be like active people. And it really pained me to have to remove you from that list when I did, but man, it's really good to see you. It's really good to see you. But yeah, man, we're just doing a little trucking, little trucking on TMP, and did a pretty long, like 2-hour run here. And then I thought about trucking afterwards, but I'm actually thinking about potentially skipping over and playing a little Stardew Valley to end out the stream tonight. I haven't ATS in forever. Dude, we just got Oklahoma on August 2nd. It was released. That was the last state. Next up is Kansas, and then they've announced officially now Nebraska as well. But they're still doing it, man. Texas was a big release, huge release. I haven't been playing as much lately either. I kind of got like burnt out on a little bit, I guess. And I got some of my equipment here is kind of broken. My shifter knob is just kind of borked at the moment. And I didn't want to play because of that, because I didn't want to switch to automatic, but it's not a big deal, automatic. And then actually I had a new capture card go out on me last stream. I had to cancel stream earlier, which really kind of, it's really kind of sucked, but it is what it is. Hey, safe travels there, driver. But yeah, Texas, Oklahoma. I could stop up here and show you the map, man. It's crazy. It's crazy big now. That's what she said. But yeah, you can't just see the map on one screen anymore. You have to scroll over, even when you're zoomed completely out. I'm gonna go ahead and touch. Hey, world map. So I could have just hit, yeah. But yeah, dude, we're up here in Montana, Oklahoma, all of Texas, Dallas, San Antonio, Houston, Austin. But yeah, man. And then Kansas is next, and then Nebraska has been officially announced. And I'm sure the South and North Dakota is probably going to follow. But yeah, dude. Yeah, Texas is big. The problem with Texas is now is like Oklahoma is already small on its own, right? But it's like now it feels really small because it's coming out after Texas. So everything that comes out after Texas is going to feel stupid small. I'm sure that's probably what she said. I wouldn't doubt if Snow's like clipping me saying that at the moment, but he's playing an RP, so he's probably fucking around on there anyway. But yeah, this trip we started in Dallas. We altered the route. We went up through Lamarck, Colorado, into Denver, Colorado. Shot to Cheyenne. Went through up here Jackson Hole and Yellowstone, which is like right in here. It's Yellowstone National Park. The Bozeman, went through Butte, Montana. And we're just about to be on the northern portion of Idaho to cross over to Washington, and we're heading to Everett, Washington. It was a big, like 2,300 mile trip or whatever, 2-hour run, short breaks and everything, and just getting the stream started. But yeah, so much more on this map to do now, man. This is gonna be like a new game for you if you get to play it again soon. So I'm probably coming up to need to upgrade my system with the new misses. I don't have much time these days. Oh, you got a new misses. Okay, congratulations. I hope that's the right word. Loco 8. Oh, the ad's back, man. You had an ad that whole time I was showing that off. We will come back sometime, bro. We have to convoy sometimes. Heck yeah, man. I'm still in Truckers MP, and then of course there's always convoy mode. And Loco 8 is off my nearby now, so he's going the same direction I am. Hey, don't blame the missus for your lack of time. Yeah, she is better than the last for sure. That's good, man. That's good to hear. My kid just started school this school year today. Which today being still Monday the 14th. Started 3rd grade, man. I don't know where the time goes, dude. I remember she's still a freaking baby. I'm completely neutral. Dude, I can't believe that me and Mama Goof are celebrating. We just celebrated 15 years, and you get the right one, man. It's you know, you have your ups and downs, but overall, you're pretty satisfied with the whole process. Yeah, I don't know, man. I keep telling everybody that I think she's just lazy. Because, I mean, there's been no lack of effort from me as to why she hasn't suffocated me in my sleep yet, unless she's just too lazy to do it. That's the only thing I can think of. That's it. I mean, because I've tried my damnedest for that to happen, and she still hasn't done it. I don't understand. Probably like, she might be actually watching the stream right now. I think she actually passed out about an hour ago, but really decent to understand why she hasn't. Well, I mean, you know, similar to your situation, I had an ex-wife that was, yikes, you know. Sometimes, you know, it's not about being good or bad people. It's, you know, mostly comes down to chemistry and, you know, what you have patience for versus what you don't have patience for, and how that kind of mingles between the two of you. And, you know, a lot of times that's going to be your difference between you know, having a pleasant, peaceful relationship, and or just being at war with your other half all the time. Yeah, hey, I guess you have to go through shit. Yeah, good. Yeah, I mean, I was just young and stupid, honestly. I had no business getting into that relationship, and definitely had no business marrying it. But you know, to be honest with you, I was ready to like settle down and have a family, and she wasn't. That was just the difference. And you know, yeah, she's my ex-wife, and I don't think we don't see eye to eye on much of anything. But that's just kind of what happened. From meet to marry was way too quick. Yeah, that is pretty quick, man. That is pretty quick. I don't even move that fast. And damn, I thought I moved fast. It's like the Bachelor man. I'll be moving that fast this time. I mean, sometimes it's cool just to chill and, you know, get to know each other. I mean, sheesh. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Me and Mama Goof, we were, you know, after we started dating and stuff, we were moving pretty fast. I mean, we just didn't have the opportunity to really like follow through on it, I guess. But we were pretty set on it pretty quickly. Which, you know, for me, because I had swore after my ex-wife, I had sworn off marriage. Like, I was never getting married again. I was never putting myself through that again. And you know, it's funny how things change your mind, I guess. Change your heart, really. She likes some games. She's not as like into it. For a while there, she was playing the absolute shit out of Animal Crossing. She plays a lot of mobile games. She's more of like a book person, which is funny because I know a lot of couples where like the dude's a gamer and the chick's in the books, and that like for some reason those hobbies like mesh really well. Yeah, you find the right ones. I felt the same way as you, bro. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm just like, and even I was even cautious to even have those like, and there was a few times that we were like, I got really like gun shy when me and Mama Goof were like kind of like on the verge of engagement, I guess you could say, because I was like, you know, what if I make the same mistake again, you know? I don't think I could, I mean, I don't think I could financially afford to make that same mistake again. You know, I'm just a few years now removed from like child support. And you know, that pretty much put us in debt for life. I mean, you know, but it's just a thing, man. I mean, you go through it, and I guess it gives you perspective, if anything. Yo, what's up, Diesel? Did that even play? Oh, there it goes. It seemed very low. So one of these days, I'm gonna stop bullshitting y'all and actually fix the sounds and make them like even kill volume. But until that day comes, and if that day even comes, I don't know what to tell you, honestly. Thanks for the channel points. Yeah, sometimes I'm massively if I give another go. The one thing my ex had to go through, you can know someone 10 years, not know who they really are. Yeah, definitely. Diesel, how you doing, brother? It's like the me claiming that someday I'm gonna play Star Citizen with you, and I never do. Jeff Bob, how you doing, brother? I bought mounts for my HOTAS too, so That's gonna be a little bit better, I think. I have to put the dang things together though. Someday you're gonna react to BBB too. Yeah, someday. All right, chat. I got a confession to make. Okay. So I made certain promises, like I was gonna react to some music that Nelly sent me. And don't let Nelly know this. Okay, come here, chat. Don't let Nelly know this, but I forgot. My bad, okay? Yeah, it's all good, man. Everybody's schedules are weird, and 319 is being shit, so we're waiting for 320 now. Right on. I haven't played in so long. I mean, I don't even know it's shit anymore. I want to make. See, that's the thing. Okay, it's not that I don't want to make the videos. I actually very much want to make the videos. It's just getting the time to do it and the time to learn how to edit them properly. Because I don't. I mean, I'm kind of an all or nothing kind of guy when it comes to most things. If I can't give it my all, and I know the sound alerts are not a very good example of this. I will admit that, but ad break in progress. But usually if I can't go all into it and give it like it's thorough due, I won't do it. With the sound alerts, I thought I was. I did a shit ton of sound alerts when I did them. I did so many of them that it was kind of insanity. And from the best of my ability at the time, I thought I was getting the audio correct on them, and I obviously was screwing the pooch on that. But you know, it happens. Holy, okay, we're not gonna die. But yeah, it's not a want thing. It's a getting the time together thing, because as we've talked about here, I've taken on a few other things, and honestly, I may even, I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of different ways I can go about it. I watch a lot of reactors on YouTube, and it's like, and I watch some people like as content creators, as fellow content creators. I feel they're like supreme, like super good, and their editing is super dope. That I'm like, I don't even know how to do that. And I'm like, but I don't feel like I could put that out without doing, you know, some sort of that quality, you know? Yeah, time is sometimes the biggest thing to navigate, for sure. But, yeah, as I mentioned before, you saw the link tree up there. It also has a link in there to the YouTube. The YouTube now has over 1.5 years worth of VODs. If you ever want to go in there and look at some old stuff or something like that, over like the last 1.5 years or so. We've been storing all the VODs there. They're completely unedited VODs. It's completely raw. Their videos, bro, oftentimes it's gradual. We start. Yeah, I mean, I get that. You know, you can't. The first time you're going to do something, most of the time it's going to be bad. You know? It's going to be bad. And the thing is, and you can't make your 100th video without making your first video. Yeah. I get, holy crap. Did you see the skid? Or see it? Did you hear it? They added like analog brakes now and like traction control. So now you can actually skid. And it's kind of wicked, honestly, because I skid a lot now. Yeehaw. You guys see the license plate in the front? It says Goof on it, from Texas. God, I hope I'm going the right way. Okay, I am. I'm gonna lurk. Have you tapped up? Gonna hit the rack. Have a great stream. Diesel, you do the same, brother. You guys go follow Diesel if you haven't. That is a cool streamer, dude. He's got a rack like you would not believe. I mean, a rack of Red Bulls you would not believe behind them. It's like it's rack of ribs. Does this even work? Glad you corrected that. He has all these red, because he's a Red Bull addict, and he also does beans on stream and all the bamboozled and the hot beans. Do you do the hot beans? I don't remember. You're lurking now, so you probably can't answer. But damn, he's got a rack on him. Oh, the Red Bull wall. I called it a Red Bull rack, okay? Because for one thing, I could make sexual innuendo jokes about it. And another thing, but that's really it. So, I mean, to be honest. It is really weird you driving automatic. I know I've said that like at least one other time, but 4'8" tall, 3.8 or 0.8. What the hell is wrong with me? Over 200 cans. It took around 3.5 weeks to drink it. What took you so long? I have 1,200 cans for the new wall that will dwarf the old wall. The Great Wall of Red Bull. Yeah. Just for my amusement, can we now still refer to these as Red Bull racks? Or is that not going to happen? I have a feeling you're going to tell me that's not going to happen, which is okay. I mean, I've dealt with some disappointment in my life. You know, I could probably handle this. Maybe I can handle this. We'll see. I'll surely be talking to my therapist about this for sure. I use some space cans. It can be damaged. Make a rack of Red Bull. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. See, that's it right there, you know? You ask, and this man does nothing but give himself Red Bull. You ask, and he provides. You just, you literally have to follow him now. Yo, I'm gonna crash. He's bought a bunch more colors of paint and brushes. Nice. So I'm gonna get to see those, your art in the Discord, right? I'm gonna make you your own like Nelly art channel in Discord. All right, time for sleep. I go. All right, Diesel. Take it easy, brother. Good seeing you, man. Thanks for popping by. No pressure. It's not pressure. I mean, I'm off to bed, buddy. Have a good night. All right, Jake the Snake. You have a good one too, brother. Thanks for hanging out. You hung out for quite a bit here tonight. It's really good seeing you. Really nice chatting with you. Dude, my head is like throbbing, yet I'm in a good mood, and it's weird. Probably because I'm about to put down like 2,400 miles of race miles when I wanted to get real miles. That's probably what it is. You think? You dig? Also, Dark Dragons, you're not going to believe what I'm about to tell you, but I'm about to reveal you something quite amazing and quite shocking. And I can't really think of any other things to say to put more emphasis on how amazingly surprising what I'm about to tell you is. But Goofball, has been playing his share of Fortnite lately. Huh? Goop H Ball in the flesh has been playing no build Fortnite out the wazoo, and has been loving every second of it. And I've even streamed it like 2 weeks in a row. It was nothing but Fortnite streams. Like recently, like I think like 2 weeks ago, I had 4 straight Fortnite streams. I only stream twice a week, so it's 2 weeks. You know, math, duh. But also, for a good portion of it, little C, the kid, the 8-year-old, the 3rd grader, she was playing as well. And she has her own PC now, even though she still prefers to play on her Nintendo Switch. I mean, she's carried us a few times. So, yeah, she's very good. And I have this whole camera setup I'm working on. Part of the reason this other capture card is so important because it's one that has 4 inputs. So I can input her gameplay, my gameplay, and some other things. So we're going to do some co-streams where you're going to be able to see both of our gameplay. You're going to be able to see both of our faces, our face cams, as well as see our desks are back to back, right? So I'm like looking directly at her desk. Her monitor's like backed up to my monitors. And there's going to be like an overhead view where you can see us both like playing. And I'm working on some audio things. I think I have the audio part set up. Kind of worked out so far. But it's going to be cool as hell. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. So, and she really wants to get into content creation. She's really wanted to do YouTube for a while, and I've been very hesitant to let her like do much because, yeah, I'm a dad. I'm trying to protect my kid. The internet can be a pretty, crappy place, as we all know. And so, I'm trying to ease up on that a little bit and still do it in ways, we set ground rules, even down to like dress code of what she has to wear, making sure there's not any personal identifiable information on, either of our desks and things of that nature. So, but yeah, I think it's gonna be cool when I finally get it together. It's a little bit difficult now too because we were playing a lot in the summer. She just started school. So likely if we do it, it's going to have to be like a Saturday or Friday night thing. But either way, man, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. It's already been a lot of fun, to be honest with you. So, I mean, there's that. But the thing I've been working on, which, I've been working on that and not working on making Nellie's reaction videos. I know. I am terrible. I feel bad. I do. But, sometimes like all these ideas start coming at you and you don't know what to prioritize. And like, the reaction videos are going to be a lot of fun. And I want to do a lot of them. And I feel like once I start doing them, they're probably going to be more like regular things. Because the thing is, like, I have periods of time where I could stream, right? But it's like it's either too late or I just don't like feel like streaming. Where in those periods I could actually be, okay, let me record myself reacting to this. I can do the edit stuff later. As long as I have the raw footage of the reaction, I can do all the other crap later, right? That's kind of how I think they're going to go. And I have given this some thought, although it hasn't crossed my mind in quite a bit. But those are some of the things that have been crossing my mind. Because I would really like to because I can listen to a 3-second song and have myself recorded, my thoughts, and you can see my facial expressions and all that sort of thing. Everything that you're looking for in a reaction video. And I could do all that stuff in like a 3-4 minute song period without like eating up a whole bunch of time just to do the actual shoot. And I could have that, ready and then, at some point get the editing done. Or I've even thought about paying somebody to do the editing, or at least paying somebody to teach me how to do the editing. Or just to, kind of let me shadow them while they do it and then me do it. But I also have some ideas on how I want to do it that may not mesh well with that idea. So there's a lot of different things. And so you're talking time and money at this point when you're talking about stuff like that. And like I don't know what software these people use to do all this crap either. I think Snow has a good idea of stuff. I just need to ask him. I think he pays for the stuff he uses too, so I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah, the video editing crap. I remember asking you about it a long time ago, and there was something I think you were paying for. Either you were paying for like a subscription, or it was like a one-time like you bought or something, specifically for like video editing. It was a long time ago. This is like years ago when I asked you about this. So if you don't remember, I wouldn't be surprised. Shortcut. Did you type a shortcut, or is that really called shortcut? So it sounds like that could go either way. Rocks. Shortcut. 330. I thought you were using something that wasn't free though, but no, I'll check that out. Shortcut. I have to DM that to myself or something. For other things, but for video editing, nah. Okay. I'm good with free, you know, obviously, but I also know there's a lot of good free options for video editing on like mobile that's not necessarily available for like PC unless you like use BlueStacks or something. Because I don't like doing much on my phone, to be honest with you. I don't like the small screen. Kind of a boomer in that fashion, I guess. Well, that fashion as well as other fashions, but whatever. Boomer sooner, yeah. Washington Pass. I said Washington, not Washington. Jerks. Whoa, what kind of deer was that? Hang on. There's nobody on the nearby. What was that? On the sign. It was on the sign. It was like... Okay, he just has a nice rack. That's all he's got a nice rack. That's all it is. It looked like when I was passing it, it looked like the antlers were like the S road skid marks, you know? So many nice racks. This is a nice rack kind of stream tonight, I guess. I don't know. Man. I gotta be better. You know, trying to do the church thing now, so I gotta be a better person. But that's funny as hell. I don't care who you are. I'm really surprised that Spotify hasn't actually stopped, because me being like sitting in Discord. I did remove that connector, so maybe that's why. Ooh. Excuse me, dang. So on Stardew, I'm in year 3. I'm in spring. I've got a couple of days until summer. And I have a lot of animals. For me, I have like 24 animals. Split between cows, sheep, pig, chickens, ducks, and rabbits. But I have the top level coop and like the deluxe coop and the deluxe barn. So they're like, it's got the auto feeders, and I got the auto collection things in there. I'm not playing with any mods or anything. It's all vanilla. So I don't have, other than like tending my farm, and I just unlocked the greenhouse too. But that's more for winter, and I got to figure out how that works. I think you have to use the plant things. What is they called? Plant pots. And I got a nice little farm going. I'm not married yet. I hear that like Abigail's the best one to marry because she's like has the best knowledge of like produce and stuff and farm stuff. But naturally, somehow, like the Emily character is the one that's like is my character's girlfriend right now. So. But I'm also trying to become better friends with the blacksmith because I think there's some bonuses there you get for like, because I don't have like armor. Yo, what's up, Ghost? How you doing? You on TMP? Yep. Been on TMP all night. New ad break just came in for you. For you that are affected. Be back in a few. All right. Yeah, I had to borrow a capture card to be able to stream tonight, so because my new one that's less than 3 months old went kaplooey last stream. I had to borrow back my old one. But it was honestly it's a refurbished Elgato 4K cam Pro. So I had the 4 inputs on it as an internal sound card, PCIe. And I need the 4 inputs for some project stuff I'm wanting to do that I was talking about a little while ago. Mainly with streaming Fortnite with my kid and being able to get both of our gameplay and video and everything in the stream. But it came with a 90-day refurbished warranty from Corsair. It's Elgato Corsair. Having some trouble getting them to honor that, but I did buy the extended warranty on it from Micro Center, so I have that avenue. So I'm not completely out yet, but Micro Center's not close, but it's like it's a pain in the ass to get to because of the way the highways are here in Dallas, from where I'm at to where they're at. But yeah, I've been playing Stardew Valley quite a lot, and I'm in the 3rd year, and I'm almost done with the community center. I just really have like one I have to give the fern thing to the chef, and the bulletin board's done, and then I still have like a bunch of fish I gotta catch to finish that. And I've got 24 animals. I've got my farm. I'm went into the skull cave and got my ass kicked. Yeah, first gameplay. I mean, I did all the 120 levels of like the regular cave, but then I went to the skull cave out in the Calico Desert, which I'm just using like the base map. I don't know if these are different on different maps. This is the only map I've ever played. And I got my ass wrung, even though I got a really nice sword. I just don't have any armor. Like, I don't know. I got to figure out how to do armor. Like, I haven't even been taking very much advice on it because I'm like trying to learn it on my own. And I haven't streamed it. I tried to stream it last Wednesday, and that was when I had the capture card issue. And so I never did get to stream it. And I'm thinking about closing out stream tonight with it, because I haven't played today, and I've been like really wanting to play. The only armor is the boots, so you don't get actual armor, because I got pretty good boots too. They're like 4 defense and 4 immunity. I think they're the space boots, if I remember right. I'm playing completely vanilla too. It's on the Switch I'm playing. Yeah, and I have a crap load of food. I'm trying to collect more recipes. I do have the horse. I do have the horse too, so technically I have 25 animals. Not married yet. But I've got some, was it Idanium? What is it called? The like higher metal that's better than gold. I've got 4 sprinklers of those. So I pretty much automated a lot of my farming, or at least the watering. Then I also have a couple of like, the 2 lower ones that I used before those, which the lower one that only does like the 4 spots is absolutely worthless. I actually used it because I needed to grow a little bit of rice, and I used that for it. So I don't have to water my plants at all. They're all taken care of. I just recently unlocked the greenhouse. I have crab pots out. I have like 6 of them out. I've been fishing. I've been trying to fish in different weather, different times of day to catch different fish. I have a lot of fish. I think I'm about halfway done with the fish, honestly. Getting the fish tank. So like I'm thinking like what am I gonna do after I finish the community center, because I've been grinding community center stuff this whole time. Oh, safe travels there, OTR. Y'all have a good one.
Driving from OTR.
I mean, like most of these people in OTR don't even know who I am now. Like, a lot of the old guys do from the old days, but there's so many new people I don't even know. Who's OTR? I know, right? All right, we finally made it. All race miles too. That's a bummer. I'm not even gonna park this because I'm kind of tired of playing. What the? That's funny. Don't recognize me except for ones I keep giving heart attacks. Because guess which old friend I ran into today? Who did you run into today? All right, man. It's been nice hanging out for a bit. Y'all take care now. I have Twitch on my phone. I'll be able to know when y'all are streaming. All right, Dark Dragons, dude. It was a absolute pleasure seeing you again. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're doing well, man. And I didn't know Ducky that well though. I didn't know. I knew of him. I just don't know him that well. But dude, seriously, it's a pleasure seeing you. Don't be a stranger. I don't know if you're doing Discord and stuff these days. I'd love to have you back in there. But man, it's really been good seeing you, dudes. And take care of yourself. You knew Ducky pretty well. Yeah, I mean, I only knew him because of the company. I didn't really know him beyond that. So yeah, we're gonna jump into some Stardew. If you guys, any of you are leaving at the end of ATS here, I do appreciate you hanging out. But we're gonna get this switch over. I'm gonna take a quick break, get everything swapped out here. Just take me a couple minutes, and then we're gonna finish out the last hour of the stream with some Stardew Valley. So just sit tight, and I will be back. All right, I am back. I did not expect me. I did not realize I hit that scene. I meant to hit this scene. Okay, there we are. Stardew Valley. We're gonna finally play it. I was gonna try to play it for you guys last week, but didn't work out. I'm gonna get rid of the Spotify music. You go plant some more. I'm also collecting hardwood to. I already know that Snow's gonna clip that. To do the final upgrade of my house. I don't have much of a farm, you know. It's honest work though. Some potatoes. My shed, my little grazing area, my horse, my mill. And some honey out here. My doggo. I opted to get the fruit dropping bats in here. A dog that is insane and just running into a wall right here. And give the doggo some water. Pretty much the only use now for the thing. So we're gonna go check on the animals. I know I can get better rings too. Already talked to you. Everybody's been talked to. Let's go ahead and get some of that stuff. I'll let y'all out. What's up, Nelly? Welcome back. Here is my ducks, my rabbits, my chickens. And some of these for wow, actually. Ducks, quack quack. Ooh, we got another rabbit's foot. Lots of eggs. All right. Gonna let them out of their coop. Let them graze out here for a little bit. Go into our little shed area and make some things. Truffle oil. Put the rest of the truffles back. We're gonna make some mayonnaise. We're gonna make some. Did I not get any? I didn't get any purple starred milk. I think it's because I ran out of food by mistake. Not too long ago, so they're still not like completely happy with me as they once were. All right, so that's like everything. I'm gonna grab this. Recycling trash. No, I want to put the CD in there. Got some salmonberry jelly, some gold bars. I make all the gold bars already. I'm gonna make some more iron now. Make some iron. Put this stuff back in the thing. Sort it. I'm gonna sort this now. Put this in here. I think we're done in here. I'm gonna drop that mahogany seed in the ground somewhere. Okay. No. You guys don't have audio. Okay. You guys can't even hear the farm animals. Oh, I got a battery. Hooray! Should have it now, though. Alright. Let's stack on all our food that we... keep a lot of food in here for recipes. And spots here. All right. The weather gonna be like like tomorrow? It's gonna be sunny. Okay. Fortune teller says I have a little extra luck. See if we get a new radish salad. We already knew how to make radish salad. Okay. We're done in the house. Refined quartz. Here we go in here. And why do I have a thing of milk? I didn't even realize I had a thing of milk here. I gotta replant some of these potatoes too I just pulled. And is my rice done? Yeah, the rice is ready. I should go ahead and... Do I have potatoes? Do I have potato seeds? I have 1, 2, 3, 4 potatoes. I gotta replant. We have seeds for these. It's already all fertilized. Okay. Nice. I only have 3 rice shoots. I need more than that. Let me plant what I have. Excuse me. Jesus. I got 2 more things of potatoes here I gotta plant. Yeah, 8. I think that's probably good. Oh, dang it, I need 2 potatoes. Potato seeds. The rest of this is rice. Need 3 more. Overmake some here. Already almost 1 p.m. so most of the day's already got gone. Still got some work to do. Usually as long as I get this stuff planted before dark, it's good, because otherwise it gets kind of hard to see. Alright, everything's planted. Throw these extra seeds in here. Been dropping some mahogany seeds around here. Okay. I need to drop the rice in the mill. Okay. Well, this stuff's done, so I'm gonna grab this. Put that in there. Do a resort. Grab the mayonnaise, the cheese, the goat cheese, more cheese, the fabric. I need to get two vegetables or fruits to put in the we're using potatoes, never mind. I already did that. The rest of it goes in my refrigeration. You end up getting a nice email from them. That's cool. I like that they do that. I think they stopped sending me the emails every month because the monthly donation thing that we've been doing. Which I guess I didn't get a Twitch payout today, so I guess that's I don't have anything to pay them. But we'll do the last one next month. There just won't be one in October because that will be for the Starlight month. And I'm probably going to kick off a new campaign with St. Christopher. I still got to set up the Starlight crap. Yeah. I don't even have any of that stuff set up. I could sell off a lot of this stuff now. Also need to double check. Do I really not have a just regular peas spot and regular large milk? I guess not. Just one more project to do. Yeah, that doesn't take too long though. I can make some carp surprise, some baked fish, some mackie rolls, some artichoke dip, can't even spoke. All right, so we got everything in there. I can now. I gotta go check truffle. Just hang on to that. I can bring that back later. All right, let's go. Gotta check our crab pots. See what kind of stuff we caught. Usually they catch trash. They don't catch like fish. Yeah, this one. Well, I actually caught something in this one. What's up, Leah? Go talk to Leah real quick. If you hear any banging from inside my hut, it's probably just me working on one of my sculptures. All right, Linux, take it easy, man. That's all she had to say. I gotta pull 6 bait from my fishing rod. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And put that back in the fishing rod. Put that there. Got a crayfish, which is just similar to the old. Let's see if they have anything I need. Slime, sandfish. I already got the sandfish. Don't need any of this stuff. Pink office chair. No. Okay. Some of the rare fish that I've actually not caught, I've just bought from them. That's all she said, sus. Wait, what? Come here, slime. Ooh, got a amethyst. I get some hardwood from here. I haven't seen a blue slime in here before. Hear any banging coming from my house? Pay it no mind. Yeah, this is all she said too. Dang, we actually got fish out of both of these. Usually one or both of them will have just trash in them. Of course, I got the recycling thing so I could turn trash into something, but it's the 21st day of spring. And I think I've caught all the fish I can catch for spring. Other than in the fish tank, I was trying to catch shad. That's one I'm supposed to be able to catch in the rain. And it was raining and I was only catching carps the whole time. I mean tiger trouts too. And especially fish, I need to catch a ghost fish. The ocean fish, I only caught the sardine. So I need tuna, red snapper, and tilapia, but I think they're in different like seasons. And I only need the largemouth bass from the lake. And that bundle's done. And then for the bulletin board, I only have this one left. And I have to give him a fiddlehead fern, which I guess you can get over where we're at now in the summer. So, and that will finish the bulletin board. And those are the only two. Because what you're doing is you're rebuilding their community center, and you have to like collect all this stuff. And I'm really close to having it done, I think. You know, I'm like stuck in this. Come on, horse. My horse's name is Grover. I actually went with the default name. I didn't name it after anything. I named my dog after my dog Myra, but I should have named the horse after something meaningful. I never did check on my hay inventory. Too late now because I can't even buy any. Except Shane. I'm busy, can't you tell? Don't be a jerk. Sam. Oh, it's a nice day, isn't it? That's all I wanted to say. Hey, we got some stuff in this one too. I had to move this one because it was in a weird location that was taking me forever to get to. And there's trash in that one. There's some urchins to grab here, and then there's I think an oyster. Okay. You have to rebait these after you pick the thing out of it. What's up, Nightmare? How's you doing, man? Yeah, I'm gonna dig this spot up though. Some mixed seeds. Trash in both of these. Okay. Well, I guess that makes up for the others having actual fish in them. Okay. We'll replant. We'll rebait our traps. Last time I checked them, I had crabs and stuff. It was cool. So I don't get a lot of... You don't really find a lot of the crabs. I know. Every time I open my mouth, I'm like, fuck, someone's going to clip that. It's 8:30. Just getting to work. Everything's been doing good. Yeah, not too bad. So just got done with a 2,300 mile ATS run from Dallas to Everett, Washington. That was fun. And just doing some 8-bit farm sim now. All right. I got a daffodil. So yeah, this is the community center. It's like all like old and tore up, and the mayor asked me to help renovate it. Racks and crabs, boats and hoes. So like the art room, I finished all the stuff for the craft room, I guess it's called. And then the kitchen and pantry I finished pretty recently. That's how I got the greenhouse. And I have 2 left. I've finished 4 of the rooms. I got 2 left. That's what the stars mean. I got the fishing tank still left and the bulletin board. I finished the vault. That was just money. I heard was lurking about on my drive to work. Nice. I appreciate that for sure. And then the boiler room. Boiler room was the first one I finished, actually. So once we get all these, then yeah, that's our goal right now. So work on those. Man, it's getting dark. It's 10:20. You gotta get back before midnight so we can. Of course, we haven't really used any energy, so it's not a big deal. Hang on the craft room. So we're all planted and ready to go there. I'll put our horse back. I know you don't have to put it back in the stable, but I like to do it anyway. Check our silos, see how much, I think we need 25 silo, 25 hay, and we got 352, so we're good right now. I just bought like 400. I'll grow my own in the fall and in the summer and fall. I can grow my own wheat. Technically you can in the dang it, I'm stuck. Take myself out of here. Many trees. Dang overgrown forest over here. That's midnight. That's cool. Alright, so everything's planted. Yeah, everything's planted. Good. Frozen any green beans. Close the barn and coop doors for the night. I didn't do that once, and a wolf came and like ate one of my chickens. Really kind of annoying. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about inventory yet. Just gonna go to sleep. Wake up at 6 in the morning. It saves at the end of every day if you're not aware. Okay, so let's see what the weather's gonna be tomorrow. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Cool. We can try to catch that fish tomorrow. See glimmer. Sure, the spirits are very happy today, so we're gonna have good fortune today. Okay, cool. Living off the land, get your hands on a fishing pole and sell your catch. Fishing is a great way. Yeah. The distance your bobber head lands from any dry land determines what kinds of fish you'll hook, as well as the location, season, time of day, and weather. Yeah, so fishing is like kind of trying to catch a certain type of fish is kind of difficult. Okay, so this has already been all watered. I got a lot of farming to do today. What's our letter? Found this in the drawer somewhere. I thought you would use it. It's an energy tonic. Okay. She just sent me pills. She just literally sent me pills. All right, there's the rice. Okay. We're gonna go and so when you check up on them, it maintains their their closeness level with you, which is determined by the hearts there. And the better that is, the better stuff you get from them, including bonus stuff. So, yeah, most of my cows are full hearts. So you get more of the stars and sometimes bonus items. All right, we're gonna let them out. Checking our chickens, ducks, and goats. Not goats. I'm not talking about goats. I do have a goat though. I forgot about the goat. I mean, it's in the other thing. See, I got the duck feather, which is a bonus item. Oh, my inventory's full. What the hell? Where's my inventory full? Yeah, I think I have a lot of stuff that goes in here. As much as I thought, but enough. Okay. Let me go back. I can let them out now anyway. So I'm just collecting the things. Okay, cool. They're all fed up. Everybody's fed. Let's go ahead and process some of our stuff we just got. I store most of the off-season seeds in here and the fertilizer. This is kind of like useful junk. Oh dang, I got 3 trash. Then the recycle. See what it gives me. Okay. I'm gonna go get my girlfriend an emerald. I think she'll like that. I'm gonna do that. Set everything that goes in here. I'm 34th all time in ATS for race miles. Like really? That's crazy. GG. Alright, we got truffles. Let's drop the truffles to make some truffle oil. 33rd actually. Make some mayo. And some cheese. And some cloth. Do you have any extra cloth or extra wool? No, it doesn't look like it. Sweet. Did it not take the thing? Okay. Take the emerald back. So happened to me last time. Why I didn't give it to her? 4-6 there's another EGS for race mod. Damn. I guess I'm gonna put these Yeah, I should clear my inventory before I start farming. I just tell it to add on to the stacks. I know some of this stuff won't, but most of it should. Hey, all of it did. Okay. This stuff, I'm gonna put it in my in here. Okay. Inventory is empty. Except for like the obvious stuff we need, which is so this is garlic. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. And 1 parsnip. So we need 14 garlic seeds to replant. We already have 10, so I don't have a lot to get. I'm gonna make over and just have some for next time. I think I planted one where my parsnip goes. Oh, that's 7 more. That's cool. That's all I should need for garlic. These seeds away. We have no parsnip seeds. I'm gonna have to put this away. And see a reminder in Dick's Swords DM. Okay, cool. Wait, a reminder for what? Yeah. And that too. Okay. Alright, let's make some parsnip seeds so we can replant. You always make more seeds than you get, so it's not a 1 for 1. Sometimes it is 1 for 1, but most of the time it makes multiple. And I try to use the low grade of the harvest to create seeds. The lowest grade possible. I got silver starred ones now. Looks like we're gonna use one of the gold, which kind of stinks, but the rest of these are extra seeds. But cheek. Okay. And we'll store those as extra for next time. Sort. I'm gonna throw this mahogany seed down here. And it's somewhere. Just need to put these away. Then I'm done. That truffle. The pig dug up another truffle. I have a lot of food. I have a lot of ingredients, actually. This is where I keep my actual made stuff. Everything's close enough to where it's accessible from the... What's that? I can make a lobster bisque. Make 1. That's a good one for fishing. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna use it tomorrow. So, farming's all done. Go check our crab pots again. I need to fix that part of my path. Oh, Grover. We got broken glasses in here. Maybe I get one. Yeah, no, I messed up again. All right, Grover. There's a slime right there by us. Some slime and some algae. You only get like 2 hardwood from each of these, so it's a long process to get the 150 you need to upgrade your house. I need 100 to build the horse stable, which I already did that obviously. Hey, we got something. We got a periwinkle. I'll rebait it. A secret note. Let's see what the secret note says. The page from someone's diary. There are only a few older bachelors in town, and none of them are perfect. Harvey is really anxious and weak, but I know he would make a loyal and devoted husband. He likes coffee and pickles. Elliot is a bit foppish and melodramatic, but he does have a nice chin. He likes crab cakes and pomegranates. Shane is messy and antisocial, but I think his rough exterior is a defense mechanism. Insulating his softness from the world. He likes beer, pizza, and pepper poppers. Okay. All right. I already did that. I'm gonna go down here and it would be nice if I had pepper poppers. That's what I call them. I mean, jalapeno poppers. I mean, I don't think they have actual jalapenos in this game though, so maybe that's why. We do have just hot peppers that we can grow. Yeah. Do we still have the emerald? No, we don't. Look at the emerald. I'm gonna try to get our fondness with Emily up a notch. Wait here, horse. Get out of the way, chicken. I know you made some stuff. Oh, yeah, where were they? They're in here. Okay. He likes gems, so I know this is gonna be a hit with her. It should be. Let me close this. It's probably easier to get to this way. If she's in her house. She may not even be in her house. Let's see. I saw her sister. I don't think she's here. Nope. I used to complain about this town being so small, but I've grown to like it. If it was much bigger, it wouldn't feel like a community. There's Pam. There's, I forgot this guy's name. This is the doctor. This is Harvey. High quality. He liked the cheese he bought from the grocery store that I made. Okay, well, I don't know. He might be in Piers, but let's see. I see Pierre and Piers. There's Caroline. That's Pierre's wife. The Abigail's the one though that she's the one that you like. Apparently is the best one from what I've researched. You can play video games with her. I was happy when I spent some time in her room. Up here. Welcome, you're looking for seeds, you come to the right place. Yeah, but you're close, so it doesn't matter. It's Emily's birthday on. Maybe I'll wait to give her the emerald till her birthday. I can give her 2 items a week, so. Oh yeah, I forget she works at the saloon. That's where she's at. Yep. Who's in the relationship thing? I'm trying to get the other hearts. This is just fabulous. She liked it. There's good people in this town. I just can't seem to find happiness. It makes me sad. Working in the saloon, I hear firsthand about everyone's problems. He didn't raise it, but see, she likes shiny stuff, and she's okay with that stuff. That's not her favorites. I need to figure out what food she likes. I think I have the there's like a hidden note thing. Leah. What we just found. Gemstones and a wool, which we've been giving her that. Where's that at? I think that's in the desert. We already dug that up. Mermaid Show 15423. Oh yeah, I need to remember to do that. Picture. That sounded like it. 14 or something. You can read this. Come and see. Yeah, I already did that one. Forest spirits. I already know about them. Okay. Gus. Alright. Freaking Shane's over here just knocking them back. Look at this guy. Alright. I need to be better friends with him. Yep, I'm a blacksmith. My father was also a blacksmith. My grandfather was a blacksmith as well. I bet you can't guess what my great grandfather was. Blacksmith. Do some night fishing. Come on, catch it. Oh man, it's got the treasure chest too. I could get both. Nice. 'Cause 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 It's just a bream. What's in the chest? Coal. That's stupid. And green algae. Okay. Let's check our crab pots. Anyway. I can't go through there. Trash. That's great. Bait the thing. The heck is that? Never seen something like that before. Coral. Trash, yay. Clams. Coral. More clams. Hey, we got a shrimp and a crab. Nice. Cool. Another anchovy. Like, we can catch right here. Can of soda. Yeah, we got a freaking Pepsi. Can you believe it? All that work, we got a freaking Pepsi. That's some bullshit. Right, time to head home. I'll be home late again. I gotta get home just a little bit earlier. Full. Alright, close you, close you. Get your stable. I'm sure there's a reason. I'm sure bad things can happen if you didn't do that. Just knowing this game, I feel like that could be a thing. Doggo. It's gonna rain tomorrow, so I may skip the crab pots today. Doggo. We need to drop a lot of this stuff here that we have from yesterday. Subject train coming with a raid. What is up? Subject train coming in with a raid. What is going on? What were you playing? Playing some ATS? Heck yeah. How was the ATS going? Let me give you a follow real quick. Thank you for that shout out also, someone. Yeah. They changed the thing here. Okay, let me give you a follow. How was your stream? You also play some other stuff I see. Cool. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for coming in here. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Goofball. I usually play ATS. We were playing ATS at the beginning of the stream. It's really kind of the main game, even though I kind of play a lot of different stuff. But thanks for coming in. Thanks for trusting your community with me. Hopefully the stream went well. Let me know how the trucking was. We were playing some Stardew Valley. It's the first time I've ever streamed this game, so I've been playing it for a while. Tomorrow we're getting together for the flower dance. If you find a partner, you might even want to participate in the dance yourself. There's a little in the forest west of town. Yeah. Okay. Stream is good. Wrapping things up. Thanks for the follow and shout out. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you coming in here. Raiders coming in. I stream about 2 nights a week, usually on Mondays and Wednesdays. Sometimes I'll throw in some bonus streams, but they're pretty few and far between, if I'm being honest with you. But usually play ATS, ETS. I'm wanting to get into some farm sim again, but tough one. We played Fortnite recently, Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, all those games. Ken's Garrett, thanks for that follow. I see it says raid boss now. I didn't realize it did that now. That's kind of cool. Let's greet all of our animals. We got ducks and chickens and rabbits. Let's see what they left for us. Just a bunch of eggs. That's cool. We can use those. Here and process what we can. Did pick up some trash the other day, so we gotta put that in there. Got some seeds. Put this in there. I'm getting wool this time, so. But yeah, guys, go be sure to check out Subject Train, another ATS streamer. I give him a follow. I haven't been in his channel before, his or her channel before, but I look forward to trying to jump in there sometime and check it out. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Got everything kind of going now that we can. Cut this stuff off. And we can make some copper too. You and Neil Fox are the first 2 ATS streamers I've watched. Always enjoyed the community. Oh, nice. Yeah, Neil hasn't played ATS in a while, but I'm kind of miss playing it with him, to be honest. I know he said earlier in the stream he's kind of moved on to other things, so it's no biggie. Okay. Oh yeah. We make 2 copper bars right now. Yeah, this should be everything that we can do anything with. How much, oh, we have enough hardwood. Yeah, I know we need hardwood, for the house expansion. I want to see what the, they're not going to come outside because it's, raining. Let's call Robin, see how much, what all the materials are. We have 25 grand too. We gotta see how much money it's gonna cost. It's gonna cost us 50 and 150 pieces. Okay, so that's it. That's easy. We should be able to come with that pretty easy. Yo, what's up, Corrupted? How you doing, man? We're gonna put one of these back. These big stacks we have of stuff that we're constantly producing. I usually just go sell them off every now and then. Then we get the money for what we need. Eggs often. Milk. Mayonnaise. Goat's milk. Eggs. We're going to sell all this stuff. I've heard a lot of good things about it, but it's been a little while since I checked it out. I mean, I've only been playing the game for about 3 weeks. It's the first time I ever played it, and I'm like hooked on it. It's a lot of fun. But it is a little bit grindy, I guess, but it's not like crazy. I mean, there's some enjoyment out of it too, so It's really up to you and what kind of games you like. If you get into stuff like this, then yeah, for sure. But there's just a lot of farming. I mean, you could do a lot of different ways to make money, and you don't have to just do one thing, or all the things, or whatever. I've been trying to do all the things because I'm kind of a nerd. But all right, we gotta go sell that stuff and take the. So we have the hardwood with us. No, we need to go grab the hardwood. It's right here. Then we need to stop by Pierre's, which is Tuesday. He's closed on Wednesdays, so we're good. And they're just like pretty close to each other. So, oh yeah, before we head up there, let's close these. It's raining; they're not going to come out, so I don't have to worry about closing them later. We can start working on other stuff. Let's check our fields. Doesn't look like there's anything ready to pick, so I don't mind grinding Pharmacy. It was definitely grinding. I have a lot of hours on there. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of other stuff. There's like questing and different stuff to this, and upgrading. I think it's a really cool game, though, personally, and for the price. I mean, it's amazing for the price for sure. All right, Pierre, I got a bunch of stuff for you to buy. Okay. Eggs. We need 50 grand to pay for the house expansion. This cheese is 40, almost 42 grand by itself. Because it was a big stack. So yeah, we got plenty of money now to go pay for this upgrade. Gotta sort this stuff. Like, I'm way ahead too, because you need the second house upgrade to be able to marry, and I'm not married yet. The first house upgrade to marry, and then the second house upgrade to have kids, which when you get married and then you have kids, at least the spouse helps you around the house if you're in good favor with them. All right, so she's gonna upgrade my house. That's cool. All right, now we're wanting to fish because we need to find, what was the name of this fish we need to find? River fish, shad. And it's supposed to be one we could catch in the spring, and it's spring, so, oh, dude. And apparently you can only catch them in the rain, so. Where's the best spot? I think right here. We could have took a step back to like be in the middle. Let's see. Oh, we got a treasure too. Ah, we got both of them. I got a bullhead. I didn't need a bullhead though. I got some more bait and a geode, which we could take to the blacksmith to have him knock that thing out. We can catch another one. Catch the right one. Catch a shad. I keep thinking he's about to jump up. That's a chub. We get chub. Show you a chub. I have this on PC, but I play it on my Switch because I like taking the Switch with me. I get like really far out into the water here. This one's a little more difficult. Maybe it's the shad. Perfect on it though. It's a bullhead. Okay, we're gonna go try to get down further. Down the river a little bit. park him here. He can't come over here. Got a freaking, got a can of soda. Got a Coke or a Pepsi. It's a blue can, so it's gotta be a Pepsi, right? Oh man, I waste my energy on that one. This has been useless so far. Yeah, welcome back from the ad if you got ads. This smallmouth bass. What do we get? Another smallmouth bass. Okay. Go down just a little bit. Yes. Let's close the other side. Dang it. Let's see what we catch though. This one's got a treasure. I don't think I'm gonna get the treasure in this one. Another smallmouth. Can't get through there. The horse. Got trash in this. I ate it. I'm gonna fish off the bridge. Dude, come on. Let me catch this fish. Okay. It's almost too easy. Another smallmouth bass. How am I doing inventory? I'm doing pretty good. Oh shoot, this one's all over the place. No. Oh. Stay with him, stay with him, stay with him. Come on, come on, come on. Dude. Ah! Come on. I almost had it all the way to the top too. This has got to be the fish I'm looking for. This is difficult as hell. All right, get to the top, get to the top, get to the top. Just give up. Dude, I better level on fishing for this one. What is that? It's a catfish. I didn't need a catfish. Oh, that's cool. I got a catfish, but I didn't need a catfish. We got an algae collection over here. Oh, great. Driftwood. There's no way that's anything meaningful. That's a shad. I finally got it. Sweet. And I got some more bait. Awesome. I need to take him up to the community center. Let me get this daffodil real fast. and add him to the thing. Awesome. We set out to do it, chat, and we did it. We got the fish we needed. One of the fishes. Fishes. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. What was he? He was in a river, wasn't he? Yeah, shad. Alright. We just need tiger trout. And I think he's on a different season. Like it's, it might be summer or fall. I think he's fall. I don't remember. Yeah, catfish though. Still need to get a ghost fish. And a largemouth bass. We're catching a lot of smallmouth, but a lot of bullheads, a lot of carps, a whole bunch of carps. But I bet he's different season also. He's probably summer. Okay, we're all done here. We're not even gonna check the rest of the I guess we have time to. The crab pots down at the down the beach. I kind of these both caught stuff. Yeah, cool. I got a bunch of bait. I don't even have to mess with my fishing pole. The coral. There's an oyster. Or a mussel, I mean. I pulled a mussel. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I was the only one that thought that was funny, but whatever. Don't look at me like that. Let's go get the other two. I always forget the areas that you can't really get to very easy. Horseradish. Hey, this got something too. Hey, here, horse. Periwinkle. We got a lot of fish. This is gonna be good because we can make better. We can use fish to make better, better fertilizer. Soggy newspaper, but there's a moral over here. That's cool. Come on, Slimer. Die. I don't really need to do anything else here because we already got, we already have the upgrade for our house in play. Getting dark, time to go home. Wait, I have a mahogany here. What time is it? It is 1 in the morning. IRL time. Got some wine. I put the, yeah. Do I have anything I can make wine out of? it doesn't look like it. Oh, my inventory is full. I can't do shit right now. You put the algae in the kitchen. And my torches have blown out. Did I get home in time? More fish. I'm gonna go with let's say cranberries. Yeah, I got something we can use. A lot of trash to go through. Cranberries and salmonberries. Stack those in there. This can actually go in here. What's up, David Pilot? How you doing? I think that's it for today. Oh, I moved my sword all the way there. Okay. Barns closed. Coops closed. Check the weather. Going to be clear and sunny. Yeah. Today my luck was good fortune. Probably what I'm going to call it for tonight. It is getting late. And I have to work in the morning, so... Find somebody to raid out to, guys. Thanks for everything tonight. Thanks for all the raids, the follows, everything. I need to get... I had to close my browser earlier. I gotta get my credits rolling. Proper. Yeah, I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit. What the heck? Oh, credits. There they go. But seriously, guys, I appreciate all of the support. Thanks for the follows, the resub. Thanks to moderators for helping out. Subject Train, thanks again for that raid. It has been absolutely amazing as usual. You take it easy, and I will catch you later as well, Nightmare. I'm sure tomorrow when I'm working, I'll probably be watching your stream. So it's just kind of how it works with us. So it's just kind of, I wouldn't say it's weird, but it's just the way the world is. I'll find somebody to raid out to for you guys, though. We're probably going to raid out to, since the majority of the stream was ATS, we'll probably raid out to somebody playing ATS. So give me a second while I work this out. Actually, I'll probably go and switch our category just for remove any questions. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even choose the right game. All right, so let's see who is in the ATS category. Got some big streamers here. There's some people I've never heard of. Others that I have. Always new people playing this game, so it's kind of there's quite a few people playing too. See some people, some 0 viewers. Yeah, there's a lot of options here. I've rated a few of these, some of these people, like a couple of people I've rated before. One of this guy's tags is Fat Man. This game's always like attracting new people. I'm not like super crazy about any of these people right now though, that I'm seeing. Look at ETS. If there's anybody over there. It's like that usually, I guess. I mean, I guess maybe not with DLC coming out. Just dropped. You know. A lot of people doing giveaways. A lot of suddenly people who don't normally play the game getting the game. I didn't even know less people playing ETS. So we got I don't know, man. This is the worst for me trying to decide who to raid. Yeah. Well, if I get to the point where I can't decide off of the list here, I'll start just looking at my follow list and see who's live. So we've trucked with Tedder before, and we played Farm Sim with Tedder before, but he's playing Diablo. I think we're just gonna raid Tedder because we know Tedder. I don't know. He's been streaming for 4.5 hours, almost the same exact amount of time we have. So we're gonna raid over to him. You guys, be sure to show some love to Tedder. I don't know why there's a globe on top of my head. I don't know why my lighting hates me. Sometimes everything's good, sometimes it's not. I don't know. It's just the way it is. But we're gonna raid over to Tedder. You guys, go check him out. He's got a good stream, good content. Like I said, he plays a lot of the same games we do. He's playing Diablo now, Diablo 4 to be specific, and he's just gear grinding. It looks like. But we're gonna go check him out, guys. Give him the follows, give him the emotes, do all the things. And I will see you guys probably on Wednesday night. I'm like 90% sure Wednesday night's good. But it will be later. It'll probably be 9:30. But other than that, guys, I will see you later. Have a great rest of your week. See you on Wednesday. And love y'all. Take it easy.